Get back in there. Yeah, okay. So, that's the second time that's ever happened to me. Thankfully, it doesn't happen that often, but I know that there's a lot of people playing the game now. Because the DLC comes out in, what, like 2 weeks? So there's a ton of people playing. And it's very popular. Hmm. Well, maybe I'm the one that lagged out, actually. It's very possible. I could have been the one that lagged out. I hope that's not the case. I hope I didn't lag out. Hello, hello? Welcome back to the stream. Hello? Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, man. We're gonna skip through this dialogue again. There we go. It seems like the... Ah, yes. There we go. We're back. Should be back. Hello. Okay. Don't know what happened. I think my internet lagged is what happened, actually. And that's why I got kicked from the server. Okay. I hope everything's recording alright. I'm going to assume that it is. And we are going to continue. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. And I don't like it one little bit. But I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, Call, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Yes. After you then, Call. All aboard. The Limitless Blue. Hard. Ooh. That makes it sound like it's a trial. It is. Cool. Ooh. So I should probably then... Alright. We're gonna do it like this. Inspiration often finds us in surprising ways. So it was that the casual mention of skyfishing helped Sid Garlon conceive a plan to lure out Bismarck, the Lord of the Mist, by using the Enterprise to tow an island through the Sea of Clouds. After binding the beast with chains fired from dragon killers, he hopes that you can engage it in traditional fashion. Oh wow, that was really quick. Okay. We'll read that later. This is an 8-man, so this is going to be a big party. And I have a lot of stuff. Though, what is the level sync, actually? Oh, no, I don't know what it is. I might not have a Geist Kogul, which is my line AoE. No. Cool. This is a small platform. It looks super cool, though. And this is Bismarck. The Primal. With a big mouth and an island-sized appetite. What do we have here? Hello. Alrighty. What the heck is happening? Oh, the game is lagging. Alright, what do we do? Ooh. Oh, shoot. Okay, the game is lagging. I think I am the one that is lagging. Okay, so he goes over to that. Then he slams that. Okay. Ooh, the chains grab him. Pull him close. Come on. Whoa. Cool. Whoa. Cool. Whoa. Yo, this ad phase, these guys are strong. Ah! I tried to walk away from it. Okay, he died. Whoa! Whoa! Is a character you wanted to play live action and voice? Ooh. I don't know. Just anyone villainous. I want to do an evil laugh. I think it would be fun. Ooh. The rain. Big water droplets. Whoa, lightning. Whoa! Live action, I'd be an amazing Wolverine, and I stand by it. You are way too tall. I'm sorry. Everyone complains about Hugh Jackman being too tall, and they make it work because of camera angles. You are too tall. Also, we've had this conversation before, I'm pretty sure. Wolverine should not be skinny. That is... Come on now. Now you're just trolling. Alright, we did it. That was a fun primal. I was very, interesting, to say the least. To go with the unhinged aspect. Eh. That's a different... it doesn't sound like you're thinking of Wolverine. It just sounds like you're thinking of an unhinged skinny dude. Which is a character. That's not a bad character to do. Ah, the key. Oh. Are we relighting a crystal? The crystal in our hearts? Ah, the crystal in our hearts. Another one. Maybe it's the crystal in our soul.
Word, light, beloved.
Oh?
Eidolon, all made to none. No.
What?
Hark. Receiver blessing s'more.
Huh? What? What's a known character that you always wanted to play voice? You asked me this. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Asian. Wait.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
Well, there's voice acting.
How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
He has what we seek.
That he does. The key to Aziz La and the secrets of Alag.
I can. But this is not me, and you know that.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
This guy.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Oh, so you're going, quote-unquote, HEAVENSWARD, maybe? Oh my. Whoa. It's a cool-looking key. Oh. Ah, that way. Maybe? How come he gets an evil laugh? Why would he get an evil laugh? Look at this dude. He killed my best friend. I will kill him.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
This guy. There ain't no way. Oh? Oh. Oh. What? It's all techie. Oh. Whoa. A whole set of islands? Descending from the heavens? Oh. Ah. Alphino. This dude, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Forgive me, Call. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard not of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not yet lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. And we can fly, we can fly, we can fly. Awesome. Alright. This dude needs to get out of the way. Oh, wind up Sid! Awesome! We get a little minion of this guy. You see how I have this little dragon? We could get one of him. Although we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu Vanu's lands from being consumed in doing so. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides. Oh my gosh, and we can just fly there. Wait, don't tell me. It teleports me the one time. This is annoying.
Wait, something is amiss.
The one time it teleports you back. It's right after I unlock flight in the cool floating islands place. Well, what's happening? Oh, the Garleans. Oh. Oh. That is a,
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Oh. Whoa, the helmet.
Reveal yourselves at once!
Regula von Hydrus. Ooh. How did you know we were there? No, you can talk about whatever you want. You can bring up any topic.
And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
Except I believe Joe Biden as a great president should be reelected. I mean, not to get political, but I'm okay with that. But again, let's not get political. We can talk about things that aren't very divisive, just to be inclusive. If... No, I'm not. If people find that offensive, whatever. If people think that in it of itself perpetuates inclusivity, if that is a word, then that's fine. But American politics aside, we can talk about pretty much anything, quote unquote. Don't quote me on it. Let's be civil. Have okay conversations on Twitch. It is a public space, you know.
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Varys Zaz Galvis. Is this the... Wait a minute. Isn't that the... Oh! That's the new king!
Just as Wire observed. The Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
No, I do not, Swirly Joe. I was a musician in a band in high school, but no, I have not done any stage acting.
The Warrior of Light? He who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well.
Azizlar.
Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Yeah. Also, this guy.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
Yeah, this guy that we're talking to, he is the newly crowned, like, ruler of this nation that is quite literally just the tyranny nation that wants to rule the world.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last.
This guy.
Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the Icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
But these weren't the ones that summoned the
No,
primal.
don't! They are not his thralls!
Oh. Who did it?
Where did that come from?
That's what I'm asking.
Take cover!
Oh. I am. Swirly Joe. I am.
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
What? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. They rebuilt it.
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
Oh no. That thing is huge.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizla. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Yeah. What is in Azizla? The mystery is yet to fully unfold. Oh. Also, hello, Lucia. Where did you get that thing from? Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Varys Zorzgalvis in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to apprise Chief Sonu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the ship. The airship. Flight! Holy moly, flight! It's beautiful. Wow. I can go to the highest reaches of this place now. It's awesome. This is a different tribe of Banu? Are they hostile? Who knows? We're traveling through. We're gonna make the entire map visible to us because we can fly now. And it's easy to do so. Oh, that looks like their Primo Aetheryte. Ooh. Oh, that looks cool. This is their primal aetheryte. Which means we're gonna have to come back here eventually. If to unlock the extreme version, probably, of the trial we just did. The even harder version of the boss we killed just now. There's a lot of uncharted territory this way. There's a good networking event called Miami Film and Media Market. Maybe you're a better networker and can recommend you for VO work. Ah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'll look into that for sure. Do you know when that is? Is that like soon? I'm gonna be a photographer there. Oh, cool. That's dope. I'm definitely gonna look into it. July 14th through the 17th. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. That's not very far from now, but it's time to look into it. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe you'll want to bring that up again later today when we're at VA. Florida film industry is depressed. I have a friend who does film here in Miami. A family friend that I've had for a very long time. So I'm curious. I'm going to ask him to see if he knows about it. Because he might. All of the Fallen Plume. Are you guys hostile? You guys are hostile. Interesting. There's a lot of different factions here. Oh, there's more stuff that way. And north. Oh my gosh, this map is huge. Why is this map so big? At least we can fly now. Imagine having to traverse all this without... I won't tell his name right now. We're on stream. I don't want to dox people's names. I'm not calling you by your name, and you're not calling me by mine. I appreciate that you haven't done so. And continue to not. So, no, it's alright. Filmmakers want to get their name. No, that's true. It's true. I can tell you maybe later. I could definitely show you... Well, I haven't seen one of his films, but like, for example, he was going to MDC. And not that long ago, he was in Prague and did a film shoot in Prague, and it won some award at a film festival. So, yeah. I'm not even sure I've told this friend of mine that I stream. Maybe I could tell him. We don't communicate all that often, just because we're both very busy people. If you ever need something to read for a long car or train ride, I have written several articles about how the Florida industry is disappearing. Oh, interesting. Film. Yeah. I figured. Okay, we're almost done unlocking the entirety of the map. This is... Oh my gosh. Why am I doing this to myself? It's for completion's sake. It's for completion's sake. Alright, we're almost there. As you can see, despite having unlocked flight, it's not particularly fast here. Where do I check the mount speed? Yeah. Starting Porthos. Yeah, that's only at a 1. It could be faster. We could be going faster, but alas, we aren't. I don't know how to unlock faster travel like that. I assumed it just comes naturally, but I don't think I've unlocked the fastest speed of any area yet. So, I don't know. I will continue to wait and see. And maybe if I get tired of it, eventually I will just look it up. This is interesting. Oh, that is a deep pool. That is actually quite interesting. That's just a... Huh. It's just a island of water. Ah, mapping the realm. Sea of clouds. There we go. And now, because I don't want to fly across the entire zone, I'm just going to teleport. If not, I would be here for another 15 minutes, and I want to get the story going. Understandably, I feel. So, let us go and do that. Alrighty. Boom. Here we are. Hello, Sid. Ooh, cutscene. Think the 12 you're alive, Call. When the battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you in Alphino. What in the seven hells happened out there? Is it true that Mamma Mia, Here We Go Again is your favorite movie of all time? That's not true. Don't know where you heard that. Sounds like you made it up. Because I've never talked about it with you. First, the Archbishop turns up with an Ascian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit? What is this? A procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? No one so notable, Master Garland. I am happy to report that Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards, Call. There was much talk of westerly winds. Oh, that went over my head. I don't know that one. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares, and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire for the present, at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Oxundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Azisla. Azisla. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well. Shall we? Ooh, new zone. A difference in opinion. And we get the wind-up Sid. Hilarious. One good turn. That's a lot of clanging. Oh, they were just putting it on the ship. That's funny. I like the color. Looks cool. Matches Lucia's outfit. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azisla lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soleil may have had a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them. You'll see. Let's go.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
Again? Why again? No way. You're Garlean? Oh, she's
My full
Garlean.
name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Oh, Lucia Go Junius.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Oh, I remember her. Yeah, we killed her.
Aye, she was my sister,
Oh,
though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate.
huh.
Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
Whoa.
'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
Sir Emmerich's goated.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
We killed her sister already, so she shouldn't be a problem. I think.
My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Love Sid.
Chief, we should be getting close.
There are 3 bros in this game. Raban, Ultrafont, and Sid. One of those is sadly no longer with us, and I'm still upset about it.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone!
Oh gosh. New area. Maybe. It's mustard green up here. The heck is this?
Look! I think that's it!
Whoa. That's a crazy looking centerpiece.
Chief, is that... Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
Oh, okay.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
Oh.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller.
Oh.
Cid, it's no use. We must return to Ishgard and find another way.
Oh, we're not making it
Damn
in
it
yet.
all. Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Ooh. That's interesting. Ack! And we've barely finished repairing the damages incurred during our skyfishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you could walk away from is as they say. I can only assume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Yeah, no kidding. The faith that drives us. Oh. Imperial Nuisance. That's not a good title. Not as good as a Zer Dragoon. Assuming Cid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Aziz's law. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. Yeah, I remember how it works. Damn. Do a flip. How are we going to progress here? Probably just going to find a way to pierce the barrier. But the last time we had to deal with Allagan technology like that was during a raid. Like, set up for the Alliance raid of the Crystal Tower. And that was quite the annoying set of things we had to do.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
Yeah, but what's the goal? Like, what are they up there for? We still don't know that.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well,
in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
no, but...
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits.
Oh?
Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Oh? A
An
scion?
Archon? Truly?
Archon. Not a scion. Archon, okay.
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
Okay.
Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
The sequel to A Realm Reborn, an Airship Reborn. No, the sequel is Heavensward, which is where we're going. To the heavens. My drill's the drill that pierces the heavens. Rah. Oh my god. Ah, here. Hello, Tataru. Welcome back, Call. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? So, you finally arrived at Azizla, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search of our friends. Don't worry, Call. We'll get to Azizla yet. Ethereal Trail. When you fled the Victory Feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ul'dah, I asked Marshal Tarupin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Yastola, was it not? Yes. Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there has been a discovery, and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tataru, let Urianger know to join us in Ul'dah. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Ooh, we're gonna get to see Urianger too. And maybe a new scion. One of our scions might be alive. Oh my gosh, it's been ages. Who is alive? I must see. I forgot. Which one of them are alive? I must know. Is it Thancred? Maybe it's Thancred. Maybe it's Yastola. Minfilia? No. Huh? We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarpin. You saved her grace and father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery? Yes, of course. As per your request. I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of dozen crystal braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alphanode. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there's this. Oh, it's Yastola's wand. Yastola's wand. I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. "'Tis as I did surmise. Judging by the aetheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed by the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first man that did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilized the life stream, flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Yestola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Charlian forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge.
What? No, you can't mean...
Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Yestola's passage has left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was involved, we may yet find her.
The silted excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Estola's safe return.
Dang. Yestola! Please be alive. Where is this? The, Gate of Nald? Yeah, Gate of Nald. We can go out there. Dang. Gate of Nald. Here we are. Light. Evidence of Yestola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. We're just looking at the mountain? Okay. The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood.
Are you certain?
Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Yestola journeyed.
And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this into mean she is still adrift.
If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of this maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed.
We have no time to waste. Urianger, Pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Paul, Tataru, we three shall press on to Redania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid.
Dang. Speak with him at Nafka's altar. That's crazy, bro. Oh. Give me one moment. I'm going to stretch my legs and get some water. I will be right back. I apologize, I'm back. Okay. Where's Alphino? There he is. We're so zoomed out.
It is said that elementals perceive the life stream, but as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Pajah. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Kane Senna without delay.
Lost in the life stream. Oh gosh.
We have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently, but we need but speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted.
Yeah, like it normally is. Okay.
Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from ungentle pull of the life stream. As you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However,
ooh, voice acting? I'm gonna have my snack then.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh. Ha ha, Swirly Joe. Not a funny question.
Oh! I know just the person!
Wait, you know somebody related to Y'shtola?
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania.
Huh?
She told me about her once.
What?
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Okay, forgive me. This cutscene wasn't long enough for me to have both my little cheese squares for snack. So, I probably won't be speaking the next couple lines, just so I can finish this. Were you in class when I was making that crappy short film, parroting another bad short film? Maybe? I don't remember. I don't think I've missed a class since I started, but I might have, so. If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister is named Yimhitra. Oh, you know her, do you? Well then, this ought to make things easier. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Upkalu Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there. I've met this person? When have I met this person? What? Huh? Huh? To the Lancers Guild, I guess. Oh, this is... Oh, this is the Summoner Mentor. Okay. I do know this person. Yeah. I didn't know you were Y'shtola's sister. Greetings, Call. What brings you here today? I see that you have companions. Lady Yimhitra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Alphino Levier, and this is Tataru Taru.
So, you are my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things. That she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for the Evershade at once. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we're going to the big tree. Interesting. Here we come, I am Cinnamon. No, this is serious. We're getting back Y'shtola from the Aether.
Let us begin.
This is huge. Also, we have the two white mages.
Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Oh.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
But then what would have happened to Thancred, who was with her?
Now!
Oh. Does she come with clothes or nah? Because I might need to black the screen. I'm hovering over it. Okay, they're doing a good job covering it. Okay, thank you. Decency blanket, go. At least she's here. Why is she asleep, though? What happened?
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Can't ask me that question, Swirly Joe, and expect me to have an answer off the top of my head. Come on. It's your favorite movie? Like, how would I give you that answer so quickly? I don't know. I like a lot of movies. Favorite movie when I was a kid? Favorite movie 2 weeks ago? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Godzilla -1. I don't know. It's a good movie. Is it my favorite? I don't know. So what came to the top of my head in the moment? Sure. That was my favorite movie of 2023. It's a good movie.
Oh, Yestola. Just seeing her face again, it's... Oh, I've been so worried.
Yeah, it was great. It was a great movie. I'm sad I didn't get to see it in its black and white re-release. That would have been super cool. But I am glad I got to see it in theaters.
Yestola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Yestola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed the order for these items. Could I ask that you retrieve them for me? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild, and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Jiva and Brother Esumiyan, and they ought to take care of you.
Some only cost 15 million to make, yet looks much better than the 150 million Warner Bros. Yeah, I know, it was super cheap in comparison to most Hollywood films, which is, I think, a testament to the team that made it so good. Leatherworkers Guild? Where's the Leatherworkers Guild? I don't know where they are. Somewhere. Ah, okay. Oh? I can talk to you? Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, we're gonna have to go around doing this. Ooh, we're gonna have to go around doing these. Let's go. I can get Gunbreaker. Sick. Okay, we're not gonna do that right now. But we can unlock new classes. Oh, super cool. Awesome. Okay. We're gonna do that probably when we finish the main story. So it's not gonna happen anytime soon. But that's very cool that we can do that. I wonder what other classes that technically unlocks. Because I know that's technically a Stormblood class, maybe? Or actually, would it be an Endwalker? I mean, not an Endwalker, a Shadowbringers class. Maybe I can't unlock anything other than that one. I'll need to look it up. Well, if it isn't Call. Looking for some hides to tan, mayhap? Here to retrieve an order from Mr. Sataru, you say? You've come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coup working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? You need either balls of steel or bottomless coin purse, and it seems to me she had neither. What? How? How'd she do it? Who knows? Also, this is like walking into Coach. Like walking into a Coach store. It's just bags. It's hilarious. I only know what that's like because I have a sister who is relatively the same age as me. So, there are definitely times where I've been forced to walk into Coach or other things of the like, all just to satisfy My mother and sisters want to look at purses. It's fine. This might be blasphemy, but I wish Godzilla -1 had an English version shot back to back to give it a worldwide appeal. I do think there could have been a dub version, but given their budget and given the fact that a lot of primarily Japanese movies that end up going worldwide don't have dubs, so it would have been cool to have a dub. I'm sure that they maybe even would have wanted one, but kind of like how there was a Spanish version of Dracula in 1931, like a lot of other things as well. It's not just that one, but yes. It would be cool, obviously, to have a dub in various languages, but oftentimes that is very expensive, and I don't know if it was really intended to be something as big outside of Japan as it was. So, I don't know. I definitely liked it with the Japanese actors and their voices and having the subtitles on the screen. I don't mind that stuff. That's how I watch all my anime and stuff, but it's different.
Greetings, Call. I trust you've been well. Is there aught you require of me? Ah, yes, Mistress Tataru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it.
A staff? Oh. Godzilla -1 has an English dub, but it was subtitles in theaters. Oh, it does have an English dub. Interesting. So you just wish that there were more languages as well? I could understand that as that take. If there was an English dub, there definitely should have been more. But again, might not have been in their budget, so... Netflix has the English dub. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't even realize it was on Netflix already. I gotta rewatch that. It's dubbed well. Sweet.
Ah, you're back! You have the items, I hope?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Deva is a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Call. I can't wait to see what your Stola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the Conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we?
Big open mouth. It's your Stola!
Stola! I'm so glad you're back!
Oh, I haven't heard Yastola's new voice. See, Swirly Joe, for some context. In the base game, A Realm Reborn, all of the main characters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, which included like these two characters here, and a couple others, they had voice actors. And in Heavensward, which is this extended part of the story after the first part, they changed a lot of voice actors. So she's going to have a different voice, and I do not know what it's gonna sound like.
Tataru.
Oh, it's not that different.
You are safe. Thank the 12.
I didn't think they were that bad. A lot of people have said online that they weren't great. A lot of people might have complained for like bad British accents and stuff. I don't think any of them were particularly that bad, though, personally. There were definitely some that were just better. Like, there's one particular character, this, like, fleet admiral in one of the cities, one of the 3 major cities, that her voice in A Realm Reborn sounds so much better than it does right now. But that's neither here nor there. We still appreciate all the voice actors for what they do, even the new ones, and the old ones too. I think they were good. But they weren't, like, crazy. You'd have to look it up and see people's reactions and stuff and listen to the audios yourself if you wanted to make your own opinion. I don't think they were that bad.
Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream.
Yeah, but what about Thancred?
The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
Ishgard. Oh, there she is. Cool. Ooh, and that staff is cool too.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yeah.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
Mm-hmm.
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagarn barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Well, that's not very helpful.
But I know of one who could.
Oh.
A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Okay. How did I walk right past that? In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eotia some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life. She lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is the Gervanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Huh? Huh? You're just gonna drop that? Though Alice and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it is to be a homecoming then? As fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. Ahem. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Yerstola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Ooh, new area? I remember seeing that the Gervanian hinterlands are the only area left in Gervania we haven't gone to. So, that should be interesting. Oh man. I wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner today. I have zero clue. Sharlayan is situated in the Gervanian's hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of Gervanian forelands. Make no mistakes, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Kaul, Yerstola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let us make for Tailfeather. Bum 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 bum. How are we supposed to get here from here? It says from Corthus. Bum 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 bum. I haven't fully unlocked this map. I need to fly around this map. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go do that. How could I just not do that? I need to fly over literally everything. We didn't fly over the middle of this, which is why it's grayed out. What the? Huh? There we go. Then we never really went this way, because we just went up the road into Annex Shrine. It does say the Gervanian hinterlands are this way, so we'll be returning here shortly. But in the meantime... Oh, look at that. We couldn't get up here without flight. Ah, what's up here? Nothing, really. Okay. And that gate is closed anyways. We wouldn't have been able to go into the Gervanian hinterlands. Let's keep doing that. The home of some dragons. Certainly an interesting place. And then there's up here, which we never went to. How high can we actually go? Because there seems to be quite some areas in here. Solemn All Foothills. Seems like we can go quite up here, actually. This is a footpath. Holy moly. Oh. Look at that. You have to go in the mountain for this? Maybe? I'm flying. Oh, there you go. Interesting. That seems important. Oh, there's something over here. I think there's like a cave here. Oh, look at that. There's a cave. And it leads somewhere, but it's not showing on the map. Interesting. Oh. And this is a hidden spot too. With a different exit or entrance. Oh. There's like no way into here. Other than flight. How odd. It's right there. We'll just fly. And here we are, back where we started, in this area. Where is Y'shtola? This way. She is.
A long soak in the life stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long.
Ooh, new weapon. Ooh, what should we take? Do we take anything? Is any of this worth it? Eh. Levels are thing 54. It'll be an upgrade to our Lancer arm, but that's about it.
I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlian. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive in the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. You must needs be wary of them, and the dragons both.
Oh, I'm just realizing, when we go into the Dravanian hinterlands here, we are going to completely lose the ability to fly. And that's gonna be kind of annoying. Well, that's all well and good. Where are we going? This way? Naming of the Vath. What is that? Where am I going? No, it's just literally going over there. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what this is. I don't remember seeing this quest. Maybe I just stopped by there really quick. It's like right here, isn't it? Yeah. Level 50 quest. Is that like a what do they call it? Tribe quest? Maybe? What do you give? Oh. Quest sync. Certain quests employ an automatic level adjustment system known as quest sync, which adjusts the difficulty and XP rewarded to your current level. Please note that when accepting certain quests, a message will appear indicating that you may not proceed with a class or job that is different from the which you accepted the quest. In this case, changing your class or job will prevent completion of the quest objectives. Huh. Interesting. Well, we'll do that at a different date. We're going like this way, aren't we? Yeah. Ooh. Further into Dravania. Or technically a little away. But either way, we're slowly but surely unlocking the entirety of Eorzea here. Which is pretty cool. Oh, look at that, the gate is open. I literally just flew by here and it wasn't open. And now it is. New area cutscene? Probably.
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas.
Ooh.
To the city of Charlian, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Okay. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. This map looks kind of big. Hopefully it's not. Ooh, I should bring up the... While I'm here, let me get open the Dravanian Hinterlands. Aha. Okay, perfect. Just gonna leave that there. Alright. Oh, I forgot to read it. Dang it. That's what I get for clicking on the game. Ah, I don't even know what it said. Dang it. That's really annoying. Well, maybe this area isn't actually that big. Maybe. I don't really want to fight in a fate right now. Oh, there's a... Aetheryte current. That's important. Where am I going? No idea where I'm going. Where am I going? All the way up there. Oh, wow. That's pretty far. Okay, well, let's explore a little bit. Goblins. Interesting. Is that a Magitech suit of armor? Is that thing operational? It is. Oh my. Huh. Let's keep going this way then. Interesting. Ah, bridge. Seems like just the thing we want to go to. Whoa, what is that? That looks cool. It's like suspended in space. But like because of an orb. Let's look at it here. Probably get a better view. Oh, interesting. That must be a dungeon. As must that be. That just looks like a dungeon. Oh. Little safe house. Yeah, look. Well, that's not a dungeon. There's a dungeon that way. And that is a dungeon. Interesting. We gotta know north of here? Oh, but here's Yustola and Thancred.
The bridge ahead has collapsed. I'm afraid we shan't be crossing there. But worry not, I know another way. See the towering structure to the north. We should be able to cross there.
Okay. I don't think I really need this, though. Let me... there was something over here. Southeast, you say? I walked right past it. East. There's no way it was on the bridge, right? Right? Southeast. It's not on the bridge, right? I didn't miss it that bad. Seems like it could be down there. But I don't think I can get back up from down there. Oh, it was literally right there. Man, I'm blind. I swear. This is why I use a thing to show me where they are. I'd never see that. I mean, thankfully this is here, but like, come on. Where's the next one? 600 west. Like, straight west? Oh. Huh. That's not that far. Let me see. How far is that one to the west? I don't know. I don't know. We will see. We'll go... I'll just stick to the thing. I'm not gonna worry about it. Seems like they keep popping up right where we are traveling, so I'll just make sure to keep my eyes about. Tarantula hawk? That's a real wasp that you can find in the real world, and they're terrifying. If there's one animal that I can say in specific that I am rightly terrified of, it is a tarantula hawk. These things are just terrifying. What? Huh? It's not gonna just let me walk up there? Ooh. Interesting. It's like a city. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of the Sharlayan engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the time of the 13th century, men from the modern nation of Sharlayan journeyed across the sea to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be accounted amongst Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Sharlayan has become an empty husk of her former self. Shock! Uplander is mistaken. Sharlayan has no keepers. It is on cusp of a new age of glory. Sounds like a goblin. Indeed it is. Goblins? Here to plunder the city? Uplander is mistaken, Muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home.
Your home? When last I looked, it was mine in Alphinodes. We were born here.
Sure. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. It's interesting to find them here.
My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding.
Shock. If that is the truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. Okay. Let's go in. The cenotaph. Oh, they have a thing. Innocuous adventure? You probably have an Aetheryte shard, don't you? I will take it. An Aether Current shard. You don't. Keeping up with the Alophos. Wondrous Tale. I don't know what that is. Let me see if I need to do that. No. You are not required. Huh. Okay. So we will not bother with you. Though it is interesting that you are here, and I don't know what that belongs to. Oh, there's quite a lot of people here. A shock. Here is Heart of Settlement. Name of Idleshire. Idleshire.
What have we got here? Guests? Greetings to you. Greetings to you. I am Alphino Levier, and may I introduce my companions, Karl Hima and Y'shtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend, and seek to cross the river.
But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour, and ended up stumbling into Slowfox and his crew. Is that right?
That is the short of it, aye. This place, Idleshire, I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I'm so surprised to find it so alive.
Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, by neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled. At first, gobbies and hunters dislike each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build great new nation.
So that is what's happened after we Sharleans departed.
Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well, for the most part. But it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful but the traps your people left lying about are bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. The Illuminati? A shock. Slowfix has bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another.
Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can become citizens too. Citizens are free to cross the river. Well, I am not aware of the quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfox and his people.
What does this look like? Ooh, that looks cool. But no, we will take the piety materia, just because I don't know what else to grab. And it's best not to fill my inventory with stuff that I will get better equipment for anyways. Golems be gone. You know what? Hang on, before I do that, let me see. You are the keeping up with the allophones. I can't see anything in there. Okay. Ooh, that spear is better. See what it looks like. Whoa, it's tall. Huge spear. Holy cow. Big spear. That's a big spear. Looks dope. It's huge. Cool.
Shock. So Uplanders agreed to help? Good. Here's what Slowfox wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Idleshire, get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Sharlayan, yes? Sharlayans should know best way to deal with creatures. So we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was knots and crosses. I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the task between the three of us, the quicker to be finished with it. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard, or the software keyboard, and enter the coded command knots and crosses, with a capital N and a capital C to unmake a golem. Okay. Knots and crosses. Also, this is one of the few, like, towns you can use a, I guess technically overworld towns don't have much of an issue with this. Say, what is it? Knots and crosses. Oh, there it goes. Okay, one. And there's another one over here. Oh, I see. It led me to an aetherite shard. That's interesting. There's an Aethernet shard in this tiny little city. That's quite interesting. And now I've gained access to the epilogue gate. So the two various gates, I assume. Oh, right. Say not and that's not how you spell it. No, not and crosses. Must have spelled it wrong. Say not. Oh, knots and crosses. There you go. Glad that still worked, because I feel like it very easily couldn't have, and I would have had to fight them or something. Guess I can use this. It's probably quicker than walking in this single situation. Golems are no more? Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement. Wow. The most hard-fought weapon I've ever had to do.
go. Oh, there you go. Let me sort this. I almost threw away that Champion's Lance, not realizing I specifically bought that so that way I could get the Relic Reborn, but we're not doing that right now. Ooh, a Heaven's Eye materia. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. For shock! Uplanders help Gobbyflock earn right to be citizens of Idleshire, but Slowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins. Show no mercy, even towards Gobblykin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I'm suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. Uh-oh. And in which way is this? Back the way we came. Lovely. So, is this the right direction? Yeah, this is probably the right direction. Seems like we have to go down this way. And then cross the bridge we went on earlier. When is it gonna become daytime again? I feel like it's been night for a little while. Oh, hey. Ah! Here's shock. You are a stranger. You are a sneaky peeker. You are a thief working for Illuminati. You can't take these things. No, no, no. They are for all to enjoy. But Illuminati always try to steal and hide things. Tap clicks must be on constant guard. If you say you're a Gobby friend, then prove it. Find Illuminati and defeat them. Drive them away from this place. Okay. I'll do it. For an Aether Current Crystal? Heck yeah. I'll do it. Easy money. Too easy. That's too easy. Wait, what? Another one? Okay. I see how it is. Dice Kogel goes so hard. Another one? No, okay, that's it. That did so much damage to them. It was so good. Hey. Is this actually faster? I think it's about the same as my run speed. For shock. You slew Illuminati Fire Force. You are a true Gobby friend. The things here for all people of Idleshire, but Illuminati try to steal them away. Illuminati is our enemy. Illuminati is your enemy. This means you are our friend. Yay. How many is that in this area? Single quest and 2 overworlds. Okay. That's okay. I wonder how long it's gonna take. How long are we gonna be in this area? I thought we were close to the end of Heavensward, but I don't know. Not so sure about that anymore. Let me go this way. Oh, there it is. There's an instance. It's Brayflox. Look at that. Brayflox all talks. I remember you.
For shock! Goodly Uplander! Long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lust eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflox. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Whiskcat gave me to understanding that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Pshaw! Brayflox eats Illuminati for sunupsies.
Speaking of...
For shock. Who eats for who, sunupsies? Ah! Brayflox all talks. Unwise you are to come here after dirty talking secret knowings of cheese making from Illuminati. Brayflox did no one right. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading in death pit.
Oh. Gobby take.
Ooh.
Gobby tank.
Pray to Godfathers for punishment is near times.
It appears we have no choice. Cool. Also, I have Guy Skogul. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Holy cow. Whoa, what is Y'shtola doing?
To me. Have at you.
Awesome. Oh, it's just her left. Full thrust. King Gob Tank G4. That was cool. Illuminati. No match for Frivolous. For Furious Gobfist of Brayflox. More junk is awaiting Brayflox muchly. Brayflox is taking leave of Uplanders. Okay. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlian. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. And we can teleport back, right? Yeah, let's teleport back. It's cheap. You can use Gaius Kogu a lot. It's on a 30-second cooldown. The same as jump. Except it's AoE. It's great. Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix? For shock. Time has not cured recklessness of Brayflox. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflox would now be dead, Gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brayflox are joined by several unseverable Gobby bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brayflox, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobbyflock at first meeting. Of course, because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you have? Oh, hello. Ebon Aetherflow. And look at that, you give item. Oh, you give. Oh. I mean, those aren't better, but cool. I get to take money. Rishok, Halflix has very important task for trusty Uplanders. Must be done with fastness. Aetherite of Adoshire needs of inspection. Maybe needs upkeep too. If gobbies do not take a look and gobby fix little problems, its spinnings may shudder and stop, or there is very big boom. But Halflix does not have the right of tools. Uplander, there is no time to waste. Halflix needs Aetherflow distributors. The nearest areas are in base of Illuminati. Come, raid their store post. Okay. Is there anything else here that might be grabbing my attention? Maybe. Let me look it up. Let me consult the thing. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna go do that really quick. And then, where is this? Of course, because why wouldn't it be all the way out there? Lovely. Literally, almost exactly where I just was. But it seems like the main story quest is actually taking us to the left side of this land, so I don't want to... I'd want to get this done anyways, like this. It's a bit of backtracking, but it's fine. I probably won't be streaming for too much longer. I know, short stream. Unfortunate, but whenever I eventually need to go eat for dinner, I will probably be ending stream. Because after I eat dinner, I won't have much time left before I have to go to the class I was talking about earlier with Swirly Joe. So, yeah. Shorter stream, I know. Not as long as my normal stream days, but I'll attribute that to the fact that I just didn't start early. Let's kind of it. I had a busy morning. Tomorrow will likely be the same, actually. I'll be busy in the morning, and then I'll stream. Makes for the best workflow balance that I can do. Seems like I gotta go this way. How do I get in there? Ah, there we are. Okay. Maybe here? No. Can't get in there. Hmm. This is fun. Ow. Jeez. That hurt. Ah. Here. There. I need to get into the center part, but I can't see where that would be. This one I might be able to just outrun. Oh. Okay. Just get this, then I can just run out. Actually, I could just teleport out. Oh, but there's 3 of them, of course. Why wouldn't there be? There's another one that way. Let's see. Let's get going. Okay, we grabbed one. That's fine. This is fine. Okay, next pot. And the last one. Where would the last one be? Ah, here we are. Awesome. Not very difficult. And we can just teleport out of here. So, not hard to get out either. Not bad. Nice stealth mission. That's how I view that. I like stealth. Especially in games where it's not a non-traditional version of it. Has Uplander found Aetherflow distributors?
Shock. Thank you, Uplander. With these, half-fix can do upkeep. Uplanders of Charlian are making aetherites to whirl, using tricksy ancient knowings. If Gobbyflock uses tools and parts left by old Uplanders, then aetherite of Idleshire will stay spinning for many, many years. Perfect. Leaving Idleshire. Shock. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Idleshire. Be free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave now, Slowfix hopes that Uplander will pay many visits and help build great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Slowfax has already ordered the Gobwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels! Ulfnob, call. Shall we then? Ah. Literally out the same, like, main entrance, but you walk to the other direction. Shock. By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away barricade. Finally, we can continue our journey. Boom. Ahem. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Ugh. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. I am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Bum 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 bum. I'd like to do something really quick. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out some chat settings, because I'd like it to eventually not just kind of keep all of the things there. After a while, I think it would look better if it disappears. Be a little more clean. But I'm not sure where I would do that. Yeah, I don't know how to change that. I'll have to look into that afterwards, because I know I put that setting on, I just don't remember where. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Sharlayan gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness.
What does this look like? It's just the same but yellow. That's not that interesting.
The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You will not find it unless you know how to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream past its stream it spans. Hence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff.
I'd like to see if I unlocked anything. Aha! I did unlock something. It could very well be exactly what we need. Bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba dum. Yeah, it's by this person. Midnight Dew. Uh-huh. You gotta check it.
God damn it! I've been had. Some twice-cursed sons of a mad, blind bitch have been made off with all my takings, and my tradables too. I knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasure they'd be hunting. And it ain't just my losses that concern me. The gobbies count on the goods I bring in to keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town could fall apart. What say you? What do you say, adventurer? Will you help me bring these thieving curs to book? An adventurer coming back from the answering quarter says he's bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes on Front Bridge. Nearly knocked the poor kid into the phallic, they did. However, he says that they were heading into the ruins. Meet me there and we shall start the search.
Okay. Look at that. See? It's best to accept it. Because then... now, we're going in that direction anyways. And now we go. So now the question is, where is the nearest Aether current? 178 to the south. See, that's pretty close. Just gotta keep my eyes peeled. I should walk right next to it. It's anything like the other ones. Yep, there you go. And there should be one more in this zone. And then we're almost at light. Let's see where the next one is. Wow, that's pretty far. A lot of yalms to the south. Almost 1,000. Seems like Y'shtola is up here. Ah. No, Midnight Dew is. Okay. Well, we need to do this anyways.
Well met, lad. Now here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't get far on foot. Chances are they got a boat hidden somewhere. I'll get into my crew and have them stake out the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for whatever you can find. Might be the bandits are lying low out there, or maybe they just stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance on any of my belongings, I'd be obliged if you bring it back to me.
Okay. Where's... oh, okay, you're further south. So I'm just gonna do this. And then head south. Ah! I have attracted the attention of a crawler. Hopefully I have lost the attention of the crawler. Oh man, it seems like whatever this is that I'm chasing after is just around this. It's really annoying. Ah, here we are. Nice. Now, the question is to go back and return this now, or assume we will go back to Idleshire. Oh no, she's not in Idleshire. I'm taking this back now. She's not in Idleshire. I'm gonna take it back right this moment. Gotta go up to that building. Means we have to go up here. Et voila. Aether current crystal, please. How goes the search, adventurer? Did you find anything? My stock! Well, one chest's worth of it anyway. There's still some missing, but this is a damn good start. You've got the nose of a bloodhound, lad. I'll be wanting to lend to that sniffer of yours to track down the rest of my property. Well, you're not going to give me any more Aether current crystals, so bye. Let us continue with the MSQ. We just continue heading south. I'm going to also assume that the Aether compass is directly south. Yep. Uh-huh. 2 dungeons in this area. But this next one's gonna be probably like around my current level. So I wonder how many endgame dungeons are there. Also, it's kind of looking like that isn't the dungeon. No, it could be. It could be the dungeon. Though I see something up there. And that could also be the dungeon. Oop, I fell. Oh no, our table. It's broken. Quick spell Delta. Seems like this is the direction we're heading. The rain is quite atmospheric. And look at that, it just stops. Just like it should. Hey look, an Aether current. Didn't even need to look it up. Oh, that is a frog with a staff. That is a frog with a staff. Frog with staff on him. What's it gonna do? The last aether current. And this is the cave. Lovely.
This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Call. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not but that there will be sentinels and traps built to deter unwanted guests, but we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should be clear. Come, let us go and see my master.
Okay.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Classical witch.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Granddaughter.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Oh, yada yada yada, rada.
Aziz La. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons, and find ways it did too, frightening ones.
Oh.
Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Exactly.
Indeed.
The wrong people you
And to
wanted.
make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh? Mount speed in the Gervanian hinterlands increased. Really? Interesting. Oh, here's an aether current. Let me see. How many aether currents do we have? We're missing 2. Huh. Which 2 are we missing? Forbidden knowledge. Ah. This one, probably. Okay. Perfect. Let's go ahead and collect this one.
Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You're our guest, and yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Sororogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves for her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Progrogo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Ribbit.
Okay.
"'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilzabad under its rule.
Oh.
Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye. I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Oh.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Oh, the great library's guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an aetheric ram. I'll put off pair familiars at your disposal. One is a Pirogo who will help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder who will let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, boy.
You won't go swish, swish, off. I'm disrespected to dust. Can't you see that I am serious?
Oh, wrong one. Please give the broom a voice. Greetings, good sir. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you. I am given to understand you wish to enter the Great Gooble Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on the way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Huh. Talking broom. Talking broom. I need to also kill some things for the frog. The frog man. So let's go ahead and do the exit. Kill some bugs. That should be like right around here. Oh no, let's literally just collect the medicinal orbs. Oh, but I think the bugs are surrounding the big one. Okay. So now my mount speed is increased. Oh wow, it really is. It's as if I could fly, but I can't. That's annoying. And it seems like we're gonna go into some sort of dungeon now, which means no no flying until after.
The bugs are no more? Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well, Ribbit. Now I can resume my duties again. Harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of. I am a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I'm incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily. But even in this, I needed assistance, Ribbit. Unless I make myself more useful. 'Tis only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant. I believe that I can do so. If only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you are a guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive.
You will survive. You will survive as long as I am not here. You are Schrodinger's frog. You will not perish. It's okay. Alright, let's go to the dungeon. Let's just head this way. Ow. So it looks like it was that building. And what in the world is the floating circle thing? This looks like it'll be cool. And they said it's a library? I'm not going there. Great Google Library. Library. The library.
You stand before the Great Google Library, one of Heideland's foremost repository of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summer since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, sir. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady.
Alright, dungeon time. So, let's get in a queue. Oh, that's cool. If you do it with NPCs, you get to go in with Y'shtola, Alphinaud, and Perorogo here. That's funny. But no, I'll do other players, because that's cool. That's very interesting. Oh. This duty is item level synced. All items will be adjusted to the level indicated. Sync from 60. So, 60. Okay. Let's see if we can read the duty status for this one. Built by the learned men and women of Charlian, the Great Google Library is the grandest repository of knowledge in all Eorzea. Lining its tower shelves are tomes beyond count, gathered from the farthest reaches of the realm. Like the city-state, however, the library was abandoned by its caretakers when they fled to their motherland in the face of Garlean invasion. And now, 15 years since its doors were sealed, you will be the first soul to set foot within its halls. Your destination is the forbidden section deep within the library, where lies your objective, the fruits of Matoya's research on the etheric converger. And let's go ahead and finish this one. You're binding the beast with chains free fire from dragon killers. He hopes to engage in traditional fashion. Though the plan is somewhat sound in theory, there is no telling how effective it will be in practice. Nevertheless, the engineer has seen you through many dangerous situations in the past, so at least odds are in his favor. Yeah, that's kind of how it went. And this seems like it'll take quite a few minutes, so we'll be waiting here while we hopefully get to go into the library. This will be fun. It's a dungeon. What was the last dungeon I even did? The vault? Yeah, I mean... Also, I gotta say, the story dungeons in this expansion awesome. You start with Solemn All, right, where you're climbing this massive mountain filled with dragons, killing the consort of Nidhogg. Then you do the Ari, which is literally in Nidhogg's domain, and you kill Nidhogg. Then the Vault, which is just in Ishgard, with a culminating fight against one of the Heavensward. This one doesn't seem as climactic, you know? I feel like the other ones were very climactic, but this one is probably the most fetch questy of them all. I'm not including Dusk Vigil, because this one was literally just a fetch quest for the Korthus Western Highlands. So, This one's story related, but it's very fetch questy. You're still going to get this one book. By comparison of all the other dungeons in Heavensward thus far, it's not very interesting. So we're gonna do this dungeon. We will go back to Matoya to get flight, and then we will explore the area. We have quite a bit that we can fly around and see. Seems like there's bits up here. Kind of just making a bit of a circle around the already exposed map. There is a dungeon over there. Makes me want to go check that out. I don't think I can unlock it. Maybe. I'll have to see. We will have to see. This might take a little bit, but I'm not going to go in with NPCs. We haven't done that thus far. Plus, it's a lot slower to do that. Though it would be cool in the future, right, when I don't want to queue up and I just kind of want to get it done, to go in with the NPCs. Because the NPCs are literally Alfinald, Y'shtola, and the frog dude that we were given as a retainer. That's awesome. Versus, you know, doing that with the, let me open up the duty, not the duty finder, the duty support. You did that for the other ones. Oh, look at that. If you would have done it for Solemn All, you would have had Ysael, Alfinod, and Estinian. Ari, you would have Temple Knight, the Temple Chirurgeon, and Estinian. That's pretty cool. Here you would have you would have had Orchifant and Alfinor. That's and he's a paladin. My goat. My goat. Versus all of the ones in A Realm Reborn are just like these same three, just as they get upgraded. Scion. But they never equip their Jobstone. They're always a Marauder, Conjurer, and Thaumaturge. It's awful. It's really annoying. This is crazy. How did I miss having Hodgefont? Wait, so what would happen if I'm the tank? Would he play a DPS? Would he even be there? Would he not be there? And if I played the healer? So that means, wait, this does technically confirm that Alfinod is a scholar. I guess that makes sense. Great Kubo Library. Whatever the reason, it boggles my mind to think that such a grand repository of knowledge could be abandoned. Interesting. Look at all these classes I haven't played in forever. I think when I finish Heavensward, the plan is to level up my crafters so that way I can do the relic quests for A Realm Reborn, possibly even Heavensward. Then I will likely level up all of the classes to 50, which I know would take a while, but I think it would be best to do that because then everything's on a relatively same-ish playing field, and at least going from 50 to 60 isn't actually that big of a jump because you have these dungeons, right? Like, you could just do the dungeon leveling that you would normally do. These dungeons still give a lot of XP, so you could still do these to level up, right? Dusk Vigil from 50 to like 53, from 51 to 53, 53 to 55, to 57, to 59, and this would get you to 60. Like, it tracks. It wouldn't be that hard. You would just be going through these 5 dungeons. But getting everything to 50 takes a lot longer because there's just a lot of these, and most of them are at like level 30, which means it's doing Brave Lux, Sunken Temple, Cutters, Stone Vigil, Zemail, Arm Veil, and then finishing with Arm Veil, which Arm Veil is just already just not great, you know? So, but I do want to do it. I want to have every class high level. I want to unlock all the classes that I can, which seems like I at least get Gunbreaker. I don't know what the other one is for Stormblood. No, wait. Right. Stormblood was Red Mage and Samurai, which means it's Shadowbringers that I need to look up. I think it's Gunbreaker and Dancer, I think. And then Endwalker is Reaper and Sage, I think. But I don't know if I could unlock Dancer, because I don't even know where you get Dancer. Versus I know Gunbreaker is in Gridania. I mean, we saw it earlier today. That's going to be fun. Having access to all the tanks, I'm looking forward to, because I do want to have a tank under my belt, and I was between Paladin and Dark Knight. Warrior seems cool, just kind of boring. That's what I felt when I was playing through to level 30. Maybe it's better later. I don't know. It felt like Dark Knight was doing more damage than these two. But then again, I didn't get these two to 50. But this one started at 30. So I was like, I don't know. Gunbreaker's probably going to start at 50, actually. So I'm not going to have to level that one up. Because it's probably exactly like Samurai and Red Mage. Actually, it might start at 60. Oh. Okay, so then here's the question. If I want to go ahead and level up all of these to whatever, a high enough level to let me do the relic quests, what should I level up these before starting Stormblood? I don't know. I could do 60. It would be a lot further along than I ever did for anything else. But that would be quite a lot. Would be quite a lot. So I'm not sure. I don't know. This is taking a while. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at... So at 62, we get Sonic Thrust, which is our Doom Spike follow-up, which is huge because it also grants Power Surge, which means we don't need to do Disembowel in order to get our power up. That's massive. And considering that you're constantly doing, essentially, Doom Spike, Sonic Thrust, Doom Spike, Sonic Thrust, you're never gonna lose Power Surge in AoE, which is awesome. Then, at 64... Ah, finally. 64, you get the trait that lets you combo Wheeling Thrust into... whatever the other one was, and vice versa, which means you become a 5-step combo. That's pretty huge. Oh, are we gonna be fighting books? That's gonna be fun. I wanna fight a book. Let me throw hands with your bound pages. And dragonflies, of course. Why do I say of course? Why would there be dragonflies in a library? Alright, let's go. Oh, these are big dragonflies, huh? Uh-oh. Seems like someone has arrived at home. Meaning I will need to... Ooh. I like the music here. That's cool. Oh, I forgot to use Gaius Kogel. Dang it. Ungarling Hierarchy, Volume 1. Oh, geez. Oh, gosh. Okay, I didn't realize that was going to be a book. Oh, man, I guess I gotta come through here alone. Oh, I thought I might jump off. That scared the living daylights out of me. Oh, big damage. Oh, yeah, big damage. Huge damage. Rebellion Hierarchy, Volume 2. Oh, book boss. I said I wanted to throw hands with a book, and now the book has hands. Dang, I didn't expect this. What is that? I don't like the look of that. No, he should go. Oh, I'm slow. Why am I slow? Can I do anything about this? Uh-oh, I did it again. I did it again. Dang it. I didn't see it. Oh, it's so annoying. Does it slow my GCDs too? Oh. Oh. What is that? Oh. Okay, I gotta not move. I see. Okay, we killed it. Demon Tome. Crazy. Super interesting. Ooh, that's a cool looking ring. Ow! I Didn't know I was gonna be walking into that. Huh. Oh, book. Oh. This is cool. Oh, I think our tank doesn't have tank stance on. Let me see. Let me click on this guy. No, he has it. He has it. Okay. I don't know why I lost aggro then. Defeat Biblios. Oh, he came out of the book. Cool. Oh, he's invulnerable. Okay. Come on, let's go. Okay, where are we going? Messed up my combo completely. But it's okay. I'm level 62. Also, it seems like I just unlocked Sonic Thrust. Meaning I didn't have to go through a job quest in order to do it. That's pretty cool. Oh, I got trapped. Awesome. I like the music in this dungeon. It's super cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. If you get a cutscene immediately? That's pretty cool. Oh, a box man. What? This is a weird looking boss. Oh, whoa, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, this way. Cool. What is that? Oh, shoot. Didn't realize I took that guy's thing. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. That was fun. That's a cool boss. Seems like everybody might have left already. Yep. No player commendation. Or I don't even know what I got. I got a Conjur's... Oh, great. Why did it give me that? I don't want that. Okay, a Conjur's Cane and legs. Okay. So I can get rid of a Conjur's Cane and legs. I don't want those. That was a very interesting boss. He just looked funny. Oh, that relit a crystal. Finding the book for an aether lance piercing device is equivalent in restoring my connection to Hydaelyn as defeating Nidhogg. Okay, cool. Alright. I guess so. Oh. No. Ah, the book. Oh, I thought he was the book.
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Okay, I'm gonna turn in this quest. Actually, no. I will be right back. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. See, hopefully that wasn't too long. Now, we must continue with this, then we will unlock flight in this area, which is huge. And in doing that, we can fly over this whole area, so we can unlock everything around just the way it looks, right? And then we will be done. At what point can I jump off? Here. Nice. Even though I'm at almost 1 health, I am perfectly fine and in charge of my own aura. You know where that's from? You know what comes next. So yeah, that just seemingly unlocked Sonic Thrust, which is interesting. Meaning that in the overworld, I'm gonna have an even easier time killing multiple things because I can just do that. That's cool. So it seems like there's a you? Oh, look at that. I can repair my stuff here. Awesome. You also sell stuff. What do you sell? Ah, the level 58 version of everything. That's lovely. So now we know where to get those if we're ever in need. Nothing is better than our current armor because it's all level 60.
I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Aye, this is it, all right. I must say, experience brought back memories. Just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger, as it were.
Oh, that is just the wrong person.
I must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days, you still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Perorogo. He is an eminent capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I would very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Breed a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps.
Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn.
As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome?
And now we can fly. Dravanian Hinterlands Aether Current Attunement complete.
I had
That's
not
a mouth.
thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I don't know. Ask Estinian. He's the only
so,
one with the eye.
With the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Yeah.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Doesn't that actually come up with the idea that we could create a weapon of light with the eye? Because the whole thing was that we didn't have enough energy and a focus. The eye can serve as the energy.
Wait.
Just like how before we had the staff.
When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream.
Oh,
An
yeah.
after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
You know, I was gonna comment on it, and I didn't because I wasn't sure. Damn it, I should have commented on it. I noticed that when she opened her eyes the first time, I thought that she was blind. Because I was like, I could have sworn she had color in her eyes. And now it's being talked about. Dang it, I really should have talked about it, because I did have the thought.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Nymphidia. Besides,
So she's blind?
It afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you.
Yeah, she is blind.
Take care of yourself.
Dang it.
You hear me?
She made herself... She's blind.
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
She's actually blind now. Oh my. And she's using, basically, ether sight in order to see. Oh, which means anything that doesn't have ether... I mean, I don't know anything that doesn't have ether, but it's possible. She just can't do anything about it. Gosh.
Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure the energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye.
But before I just go ahead and teleport over to Ishgard, it's time to explore. So that's a dungeon. Interesting. This is apparently a dungeon. The Answering Quarter. Huh. Oh, more borals. Okay, we're gonna go into that top right part of it. Part of the map. Just that way. There's nothing there, but I just want to finish unlocking the map. Then we will go down the middle here. fly over that, which I'm very curious about. Yeah, there's literally nothing here, so... Idleshire just casually hanging out on top of a giant rock pillar. It's cool. Yeah, it just has you go over here just because the map technically covers it. That's really annoying. There's nothing here. Oh. 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 Huh? Why? I guess for this angle? Huh? I guess so you can take a picture here? But like, really? That seems unnecessary. And what about this spot over here? I hadn't noticed. Where is this? Where is this? Seems like it's over the mountain ridge here. Oh. Thousand pardons, sir, but if you wish to make use of any of the training grounds, you must first make arrangements in Idleshire. Oh, I just walked into a training grounds area from Idle. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're gonna head south of here so we can get this area. That's interesting. Training grounds area from Idleshire. Huh. It's quite the secluded spot. Oh, looks like there's something up there. Oh, Corthus Western Highlands. Is that where we came in from? No. Can't have been. Though it looks like you can go out that way. Yeah, look at that. Huh. This map is actually pretty big. Even if it is mostly just kind of open space. And it looks like... yeah. There was a little spot here that you could actually traverse to the library, surprisingly. You can't. There's no access to that. That is weird. I wonder what's in there. Will I be able to go in there at any point? Because it doesn't look like it. And these rocks are like dug into it. Oh. So interesting. Alright, let's go to Corthus. Hello, Sir Amric. We have use of the eye. Ah, you are returned. Sir Amric,
I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Y'shtola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn, and Archon of Sharlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding an aetheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem.
You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. It is the Eye of Nidhogg.
And you are certain that the Eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's aetheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes.
Very well. I shall speak with him.
My thanks, Sir Amric.
Nay, my friends, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name with nary a care for your own safety.
Let us speak with Cid. He would doubtless be eager to work on the aetheric ram.
To Cid. Where is he by? He's by the airship. Whoa, excuse me. I don't know what that was. Look at the work they've done on it. They put flames on it. I think they're funny. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram.
Greetings, Cid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruit of my former master's research on a device known as the Aetheric Converger. Our ram should operate on the self-same principle.
Ah, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know any better, I'd think it was in my name day. But there will be time for a tearful reunion later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source.
We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well.
He hasn't cleaned his armor yet. It's still broken and battered. Pray forgive us our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so.
So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled.
Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let us see if we can make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting until the aetheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep.
Oh, char Kokobo.
Hour of departure.
Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Cid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Oh, so is this basically just saying, hey, you're not going to be able to talk to Emmerich? Aww. But I like Emmerich. So, the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father has made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. This is it, then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But all that changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's belief for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum, bum. So you're off to face the Archbishop, then? Please be careful, and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Aw, Tataru. Oh, I didn't think I could do this. Huge. Well, if it ain't my old friend Call. Off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake Cherubert especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. The Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Oh, we have to go to the manor. I think I'm going to go ahead and preemptively open the thing for what I assume is here, as is law. As is law. Aether. Current. Just a preemptive opening of that. So that way it's there when I eventually get there. Oh. Coming to Fortemps Manor, just absolutely devastating, man. I'm not gonna be over Hautefont. Master Himmer, how good of you to pay me a visit.
It feels as if I were only yesterday when we first met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. He would not have told you, but when Ultrafont begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyric, as was his wont, but I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that will guide the people of Ishgard through a raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side, in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Oshford. You're so likable, man. Known him since A Realm Reborn. So sad. So frustrating. Come on, Estinian. You're in for the long haul again. This has got to be like the longest time with a mentor figure, essentially, because Estinian was basically our mentor. Count Edmond bequeathed to you Lord Hodgefont's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Hope enkindled. Under Archon. Give me one moment while I look at some of these. Because Azure Dragoon is just the best one I have. But do I have better ones? Nidhogg Slayer goes pretty hard. The Redeemed also goes pretty hard. But I mean, the Azure Dragoon, come on. It's too good. It's too good. First flight of the Excelsior. Excelsior! Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Yestola know to make ready. Where's Yestola? Oh, here she is.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
I was about to say, Midgar Somer has been so quiet for the majority of this campaign. Despite what he literally did at the end of the last.
In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Justinian, we've had this conversation before. It literally has consumed you before. Let's not. Let's not. Rion Jer, what are you doing here?
12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
Oh.
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Let us go, Cole, as its law awaits.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
Oh.
The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
This area is huge. How long is it gonna take?
This is it! Get ready!
of mine enemy! Render unto me thy power!
Yikes. Yikes.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
We're through!
Oh no. Not them too. Of course.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
Yikes.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Oh no.
She won't take much more of this!
Just a different
The time
cutscene.
has come to use Heidelin's gift.
Oh. The sail.
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
Priest Velgar.
Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Or are they gonna do it again? They're gonna go dragon to battleship? Like how Midgar Somer did? Oh, Midgar Somer was dragon god, not Race Velgar. Oh, but they could be using the crystal to summon Midgar Somer? No? Okay.
Thank you, Race Velgar.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
Whoa. Ultimate move. Piercer. Oh. There's no voice acting. Oh no. Yeah.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Damn. Whoa. Whoa. Hecky. Phew. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did.
12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time was together was, Ysayle was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion? What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet, I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here?
From Hysvelgar, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in. Let us make our way there.
This dude's driving on it like it's a road. That looks like an aetheryte crystal if I've ever seen one. Indeed it is. The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Ooh. And an Aether Current. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the Aether stuff. Huh. Oh, it just seems to be quests. Okay, it seems to be actually all the main quests, so it looks like I don't even need to have that open right now, because it's literally just do the main quests. That's fine. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here.
I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Aziz's law, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to prepare to find our quarry.
Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. This might be the last quest I do today, because I need to eat dinner, and that'll be the signal for the end of the stream. Anyways. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it.
What ungodly vessels must the Algans have built to warrant so va- What ungodly vessels must the Algans have built to warrant such a vast landing?
Big ones. Estinian. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Alright. I am going to call it here. I know it's in the middle of this quest, but it's time. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. You can catch me at Source Supreme on most platforms. Go ahead, like, subscribe, follow the Twitters, all to stay notified of when I stream and to catch a VOD in case you miss it. Alright, this has been Final Fantasy XIV. I am glad that you have watched this far. And, yeah, I'll see you in the future. Goodbye. Oh, wait, actually, hang on, before I do that, you need to raid. You need to raid somebody. I gotta start doing that. Okay. Let's raid. I'll just raid somebody else that's on my follower list. That would be fun. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Let's raid. Alright. Raid. Is that not his name? Is that not his name? Alright. The raid is going to be going in just a little bit. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. Goodbye.